Well, nothing seems to fucking want to work today, huh? What am I, a Democrat or something? My bad. Morning. What am I, a Biden voter? You look like you voted for Kamala Harris. Okay. Let's get into it. Let's get physical. Physical. We wanna get physical. Gonna shove on this. Alright. So we've got... Actually, normally this would be out of late reg, but because I guess it was delayed to start, got a little bit more time on it. That's cool. Got a couple tables. Started our session. We're here for a Friday. We decided not to stream yesterday. If I'm honest, the primary reason was because I already made day 2 of the Prime, so I didn't really need to play. And I was like kind of going into the day, I was kind of just like lukewarm on the idea of streaming. So I just opted to pass. Trying to qualify. How much is this overlay by? Only 390. It overlaid by like 2.5 full seats last time I played it. Yeah. Yeah. GG. Defended the big blind with the 8-6. They check back. I mean, it's kind of weird because like the 10 is pretty fucking dirty now, but in this spot, I feel like it's pretty tough for me to have too many crazy bluffs now. Like I think even by the river, like if he had like a queen, he's like, you know. Oh, he raised off a fucking... I didn't even see a stack. Yeah, okay, that just looks super strong. I mean, if he shoved in position, maybe I just get out of the way. Alright, looks like we're 6 left. Pay 5 here. Nice. Nice cock. Alright, I think we're done setting up the stream. I think I'm good to go here. Alright, so what are we looking at here? 16, 11, 15, 20, 7 after defending the big. Do the blinds go up on my big? No. They go up next hand. Nice. Lucky, lucky. We take those. We take those lucky timings. I mean, we could maybe 3-bet not all in, but I'll just shove. This guy plays 15-8 over this many hands? Oh my god, yeah, I'm shoving all day. Nice, that's 5 startings. Holy shit. Honestly, I think if I bag this, I don't know if I'm going to play any more flights. So day 2 of this is Sunday. We will be streaming Sunday morning. Gonna take a shot blind for spine. Pray our Doge friend. Ooh, that's not a VPIP I want to fucking see. I'm gonna bow to the player in the big blind. I'm gonna yield. Some guy just told me Egyptian, let's Swift, and I ask him what, and he goes indoor biking. Yeah, dude, I'm in. I'm fucking in, dude. Let's indoor bike together. Fuck yeah, dude. Sign me the fuck up. We both need to lower our cortisol. Bro, everyone's on about the cortisol now. What up, Kevin? Wagon Kroski, long time. Miss you on the Ontario Streets, blood. But enjoy your comments on the Discord. Good luck and ship it. I like how I basically like neutralized the Discord or like that downswing conversation. I think it's just an awful section to have. It's so stupid. But like it's good for like community yap, I feel like. But like, yeah, we just got in the money, but it's like, man, who wants to hear this shit? I fucking love the Dusty Discord. It's what I wanted the Ontario Discord to be, my Ontario Discord to be, but he's a better community builder. I was slow to support. I really should have supported earlier. What up, what up, what up? 79 months of allegiance from one of the earliest supporters of this stream. Mr. Eubes clocking in today. Yeah. Watch out. It's a tight ship. The real Banhammer's here, guys. He's not afraid to yield it. Okay, what do we got here? 250 monster. Getting 3-bet. I'm all in. You know, there's sometimes a tank called Queens? Is that getting slow rolled? Was I getting slow rolled, chat? What's going on there? What's up with that? Was he Jody high rollering me? Alright, they get us for a rebuy on that one. Okay. Ace queen, ace 10. Ooh. That's a lot of outs for him. Wow. Let's go. We're flying today. This is it. That was a heat check moment. Verification of heat check passed. Okay, we're going to take another shove here. Yeah, I don't feel like shoving into these two. Nice. Got a little steal through it. What have we locked up right now? Went for 550. Okay, that's a bit smaller than I thought it'd be, but... Cortisol ranks in shamble. Dusty is the man of the people for sure. Yeah, Dusty's probably one of the best things that ever happened to Ontario. He's such a highlight. My Sunday is saved Friday. This is why I'm tired. Martin, let's lower those cortisol levels. I don't know if I want to get in on this fucking cortisol fucking trend. I don't know. Maybe we keep joking about it. I don't know. All right, we're gonna take a shove here. I feel like the way I play poker is not a cortisol lowering level poker. I don't think. I'm just actively looking for the dope, you know? I don't think we have a cortisol lowering poker play style. You know what I mean? Chirping about bad beats. Chirping about downswings is natural. I think you really don't want to bring too much. I don't know. There's a little bit of like humanizing the downswing, letting people know like sometimes it's human, it happens to everyone, but then you just don't want to cater. I feel like you don't want to foster a moany community, you know? If I haven't met anyone today, the chat is a bunch of lame losers. Bring the ruckus. Honestly, I bet Nat after like a few minutes, kind of just like, this is just like the old days, you know? We've been talking a lot lately how I used to pay him $2 an hour to mod the stream. Yeah, that was the original wages back in the day. We were his grocery money. I used to send him in on PayPal, and then he'd lose like half of it to fucking, or like 20% of it to fees. Oh wait, that guy called. Shit. We need a kabloomy. Little earthy. Bang. Fuck. I think he covered me, right? Yeah, GG. Alright. Good fight. Third place, not too bad. Little ROI. Little RO kawaii. Alright, defender days 4, check call, flop. Yeah, I don't think we lower the coder saw with our playstyle. I don't know if I call 3 streets here. Oh, tough spot. Yeah, I mean, I don't think this guy's played since level 1 to fucking blast it off like that. 193 times 0.15. 28 people will make day 2 because they round down. But it's 28.95. I think we just triple this off because I think he has a tough time calling off. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yes, 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 yes. Ice cream so good. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, all in here. Ice cream so good. Yum, yum, yum. Chat, are you guys talking about the good old days? That's big. That's big if true. Shit, what did I lose? Didn't even see. Wasn't even looking. Yeah, that's a bad river. Fuck. Oh, don't tell me I got... Oh, I banged it! Fucking... Bang, bang, re-bang! Bro, I'm getting fucking beat up by some people right now. Getting fought back on. Did Neff... Oh, we chopped? Oh my god. Hey, what's this? That's a bad beat. I can't have that many chips. Oh, I do. Let's go. I thought I was eliminated. Yeah, if this is easy, I might have to fire Mayo. What do we have him here for? Yeah, that ain't happening. Okay, I gotta think about this one for a bit. So I'll probably burn a time bank. Yeah, I don't think we pulled a king here for 4. Look us. I think we're just sometimes ahead. Aye. I mean, it's on the tighter end, but like he still has to shove some things that like aren't dominating or aren't that good, you know? Okay, I think I just win pure on a club because he can't hit a king or a 9. Nice. All right, back to over starting, or back to a starting, I should say. I can't remember the last time I've seen Egyptian crash out on stream. He's keeping his cortisol levels in check. I mean, I get moany, I get mopey, but I don't think I really like I never really scream in like a truly like primal way. Like I'll stream in like a content creator make some content ways, you know? I'll be like, oh, what the fuck? You know? But like, I don't think I've ever actually gotten angry on stream. If that makes sense. And you want to know the biggest reason why? Because I just don't want to give... I've always done my best to make sure a reg does just never gets to be like, I made Egyptian crash out today, you know? That's unironically the biggest reason why. I just don't, because I know so many people do it. They beam a streamer and then they I just 2-added Egyptian tune in. And I just want to make sure that like, unless it's WPT, you get nothing from me, you know? No clip farming unless it's WPT. I can't give these fuckers the satisfaction of getting under my skin, you know? I play too much to let that happen. Ain't nobody allowed to get under my skin. If that makes sense. Okay, we've made another final table here. We're not in the money. Yeah, wait, we're all in ace 10 kings. If we hit an ace, I think we're pretty close to a fucking seat. If we bang this ace, I think we're right there on a seat. No. The fin supports the other fin with a running hot. I dig it. Is this just a fucking real knit? No. Oh, we're in the money. Let's go. Bye. I was bantering with the Finns. Okay, I've showed none of this hand, but Robin's about to double me up. Hit him with the... Oh, he flopped a straight. With the club. That's fate. I basically just raised free, bet. Right. Oh, I can't fucking... Someone shoved, so I can't troll him. Unbelievable, dude. Nice. Got a little check raise ski through. All right, we're going to take a shove here. Bro, I'm just eagerly awaiting to fucking hit Robin with some fucking emojis, dude. Surround me. Watch. But like off stream, I'll definitely get a couple like primal roars in. Off stream, yeah, I definitely get some roars in, but on stream, I just can't give these fuckers the satisfaction, dude. What is it again? 193 is 28. Okay. What the fuck is this snow, dog? It was 16 degrees last week. Bro, Brazil just fucking boomed me. Little cheeky limp. Whatever, dude. Pat should crash out on stream more. It's good fun. It kind of can be, yeah. It can be good fun. Canada's still snowing and the cortisol spiked. Oh. Let's go. Yeah, what's been going on in the FT? We see a 3x and a call. We'll spectate this hand. We'll leave the stream on this hand for now. Maybe something cool happens. Where the fuck did that go? Sense of wonder. Albania in the YouTube chat. First chatter in the YouTube chat says good luck, and I say thank you. I say thank you. I saw the snow here in Saga, and I'm like, bruh, didn't didn't war to Willie predict an early spring. I mean, knowing Canada, knowing especially Ontario, I wouldn't be surprised if snow disappears in a week anyways. What always happens, man. 8 months of this crap, like it's holding on to us like a vice grip. Well, given global warming, I'm sure we're gonna miss this, you know? So maybe we should just enjoy a little shit weather. Probably not even gonna get to see snow again in like 6 years. I'm gonna be like, remember when it used to snow in March and now it only snows in one day in December? All right, well, this is cool. You've got a tighter player opening and a wider player calling. I think I could shove, squeeze him out of the pot, and I'm just fucking dead if he's just got a good hand anyways. Hopefully that's a snap with ace king. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't really want to click call, I don't think, with sevens. I think I'm kind of just fucked. All right, we need a 2-pip here. Spade, it has to be a 4, 2-sider. Ah, yeah, it's a 6 or 8. Hey, close. Good effort. Hey, damn, I was close to getting a seat. Just busted one of them. And it's one of the spots where if they 3-bet shove, I think we just believe them. But when they check call, we could probably just give them the biz. Or the bet call, sorry. That's bad. River? Alright, all in on the FT. We're also all in a speed racer. Alright, ace king versus king jack. Yeah. Alright, well, we got them in, sure. What can you do? Alright. Another little quick cash and a 55. Put the Jody Eye roller in there. And 3-bet the very next hand. So why not? Alright, in the speedy. I got 4-bet. Alright, in the speedy, this guy has shoved for 2.3. I'm gonna reshove. Okay, we ISO it. We're ahead. We chop. Interesting. I got raise called by 9-7 suited. I think we beat him on a jack. Alright, same hand. Okay. Reroll. Sure. No. You need to check your privilege crash out like Griffin Benger. What an iconic moment in poker. That should be a Canadian heritage moment. All right, we'll break some of the early saddies. That's all right. Mendem got kablooied. All right, raise 3-bet call. Ace is fun. Oh, wrong one. $55? Okay. Right. I'll tap on an ace. Ace kind of just wraps around his 3-bets pretty easily. Also, not to be like that guy that's from Sask all the time, but like, oh, you guys call this winter? You know? I used to deal with some real shit back in the day. Okay, do you guys think that this guy knows that he doesn't need to call very wide? I think this guy knows. I'm gonna go for a shove on him because he shouldn't call. Like, he really shouldn't be calling stuff. Because, like, he kind of already has, like, a little bit more comfortable of a stack. We're hunting for a bounty again. We covered the small blind. Oh, everyone's gotten it in. This guy had call any on. I like my odds with king queen, to be honest. As long as he doesn't have ace king or king queen, I'm feeling cool about it. He could have queens, just don't have ace queen. You know what I mean? You probably don't. He's got check 10 off. Jesus. Okay, well, the side pot for 6.2. Oh my god, all of it. Give me all of it. 55, 75 in bounties plus the chips. What do we like fading? A queen and an ace? Okay. Didn't peel that one properly. Faded the 2 outer ace. That's a big, big fucking king there in the speedy. Okay, we are flying now. Don't break. Oh, they're going to break the table. This guy's got 2 bigs and a bounty. Oh, he only has a small bounty. Never mind. They gave us second and or third and first in chips on our table. How is that a thing? I guess it is. So one guy milestoned. Oh, wrong one. I just doubled here. It went check, check, flop. I went big turn, shoved river. I get the seat if I win this. But then I don't really dominate too many of his shoves. I think I just fold. I think I just fold because we're also... Yeah, there's just a couple... I just need to not be the one that collides here, I think. Trevin the Speedy, I think he's going to be stalling now. This is just an awful table to do bounty hunting, but it's a great table to get chip lead. Like an uber chip lead. We have made day 2 with another 3.5 startings. I'm going to open the lobby and see how many chips I have now. Does he get in with this? No, surely not. Yeah, I've shoved into aces. That's cool. I have 0%. Gonna have to rebuy. He burned all the time banks. Yeah, we gotta rebuy into the high roller. Damn, he had a big ass ban. I didn't even see that. Okay, I'm taking a shove because I think I can get, if these two fold, which is likely, he's never calling. Weird one, but it makes sense because of Milestone. Same thing. He's not going to call. Big Blind might call, though. But if Big Blind calls and we win, we get the seat. All right, a couple crucial shoves getting through. Now we're pretty close to just getting a seat here, right here now. So if either of these two shoved, I would have called. He could shove anything, and I have to fold almost everything. I probably call, like, kings? I think kings I'd call. Happy he took that, because I didn't want to take it myself. Speed tour. Oh, yeah, we're in the money in the speed racer now. That's kind of cool. Everyone's just getting fucking deleted, though. Okay, this guy's taking a shove with two people, basically forced all in. If sixes hold, there's 3 left, 2 seats, and we lock up 250 bucks. This guy just doesn't die, though, huh? No. Okay, he's out. He's still in. 4 left, 3 get paid, 2 get seats. It's an interesting predicament. All right, we're going to call this. Okay, we knock him out. This is a direct bubble of a Sadi type shove. I'll call blind versus blind. Won't call a button shove. Oh, he doesn't get the seat from this, thank God. Going for another bounty here. We got put in the big blind again. Aye. Need an 8 or a king. Oh, yeah, man. Fuck. Okay, I got shoved king queen on me and smoked it. Baby. All right, these two are colliding. Future Needy by Nature ambassador / co-founder checking in. What up? 104 months. All right, so we have locked up money. Now we're playing for the seat. We can't lose too many big blinds, otherwise he just gets the seat. What up, handsome? What up, Dusty? We were just talking about how great your server is. And how much of a pillar of the Ontario community you are. You were just getting your flowers. Maybe like 20 minutes ago. Cowsick in the YouTube chat saying underrated streamer. Missed that? And I appreciate it. Okay, we can't be folding too many more. This is getting rough. What's he at? 40? I think if I fold 2 more hands, it's over. Oh, he had check fold on. Oh my god, he had check fold on and the flops. Dude, he might just have a fucking deuce. Oh, he's got 9-3 off. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro, if he fold, I think if he folds, I'm in. No, 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 no. What a cooler. Okay, ace king and the speedy. Oh, grow up, Milos. Oh, you're such a little rat. Oh my god, dude. Such a fucking rat. Alright. For the seat, we are a favorite. To chop now. What a fucking rat for having aces there. God, that was for like 10 bigs too, so that was a lot of chips. Yeah, if he folds, I just get the seed, so I think I gotta take it. He called 8-4 off. We got it in ahead with 10-4 off. All right, no 2-outers, and we at least get a $500 ticket for Sunday. We do. Okay. All right, we didn't bust all the satties, but I think we didn't make money on all of them. We played 4. No, I think we technically did. All right, I've been eliminated here. Do I want to re-enter when it's pretty shit? Nah. I'm not leaderboarding, so I don't really care that much. Good morning, Tinner. So I'm looking at the day 2. And we're sitting 40th in chips with 66 bigs. Maybe we play a couple more flights today, see if we can accumulate a little bit more. But I don't think I'm going to play too many more flights. I think I'll just max late red from here. Alright, we 3-bet ace king pre. Bet flop. Very tiny. They don't check raise. Seems like a green light to me to barrel. And we win? Okay. Nice. Who's trapping who, huh, Luke? Huh? Who's trapping who? I'm still struggling being the same player when streaming results and play much better on my own. Did you have the same problem starting out streaming? No, because I always streamed. I don't know. I don't think there's really much of a difference between when I play on stream. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I haven't seen this ever. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this. VIP for life redeemed? Oh my god, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Say everyone Egypt L's in the chat for fucking okay. Fucking VIP for life? Whoa. I think that might be the first time it's ever been redeemed. Damn. He hit the 500. I don't. Man, I saw Youbs text me that. He's like, "Yo, you need a VIP." I'm like, "What?" In my head, I'm like, "What? What's going on?" Oh my god. Holy shit. That is crazy. You just outshined Dusty's question there. That's fucking hype. All right, do you guys want a sneak peek to the VOD or the VOD, the new vlog? It's not out yet. I don't. Is it in my fucking YouTube studio? Let's see here. It's not. So I'll give you guys a sneak peek. Since it's taken too long, you guys can see the sneak peek slash the unfinished. There's a couple things I wanted changed, and it looks like it's not coming out today. So you guys might as well see it. They're back. All right, we lose this all in with eights. That's the whole vlog. Oh man, ace on the flop. GG guys. Thanks for watching part 2. Bye. Matt, look at him fucking stare into the distance. I just realized this. Look at him fucking bro. He's got the 10,000 yard stare here. Jesus. Oh my god. Bro, he had to have had it. Holy fuck. I think I just had some fucking cheddar. I don't even think I had anything when I opened there. I just raised fold. All right. Yeah, we'll play that next break. You guys will just get the sneak peek. You tune into the stream, you get to see it. It should come out. I don't know. Maybe it comes out tomorrow. It's basically done. Did I have the same problem though? Destiny coming back to that with playing on stream versus off stream. No. No, I don't know if there's ever been like a. There's definitely sometimes when I'm on stream where like I want the stream to end, so like I'm kind of anti-sweating myself a bit. And like I can't end the stream with a certain run on. I shouldn't, so I don't. But I don't know if it's ever affected my play. Or I don't know if I've ever like particularly played too much different on stream. I do not explain some of the things I do though. Actually, this guy doesn't bluff me. I have just enough hand to not have to bluff it. I mean, we're probably just always dead there when he check raises. Or check when I check raise and he min 3 bets. Looking forward to the VIP run good to come. I want you to send me the result of your first all in. For verification. Ah, yeah, the 110 hyper didn't run. Fuck. That's a bad beat. I don't think we fold 2 overs, backdoor straight, backdoor flush. Aye. Aye. Still hating. Oh. Is it too late? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's way too late. Am I still hating it? Fuck it. It's 25% of the field left. I don't think I can punt res that. That's a little too... You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. You know what? You know what? You swap the ticket? I got you. All right, where are we putting this? Where are we putting this bad boy? Let's get this. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at it. Look at that little punty reg. Little max late reg and a PKO? Who doesn't love that? Who doesn't love that, huh? Fuck, it's such a bad late reg. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. All right, how about that? I gotta remember that this exists. I always forget. What up, Can19? Shit, what's on it? Let's get it. Happy Friday. What up, Blooms? Yeah, let's dunk on some Fiat Lab nerds. John Poker said, oh, I only have 498,200 to go. How about we run a wager? How about you starts a gamble in the chat so you guys can have an opportunity to get some more points? What could we gamble on? Should we... Hey, that was close. Not gonna lie, the stash is 90 degrees of awesome. Thank you. It is pretty neat, I think. I think it's neat. Ooh, that guy limped. I didn't catch that. Fuck. I'm protected, too, because they're both pretty fucking deep. I should have called. Okay, 4-way all in. I need a duck. Oh. I need a duck or an ace. There's one ace in the deck. All right, came in for the rebuy. Growing mine that way, and my family hates it with a passion. I say too bad and bought a cowboy hat. So it looks like I just walked out of a saloon. Hell yeah, brother. Amen to that. Look, we don't choose the cowboy life. The cowboy life chooses us. Let me tell you what. Life's all about making some tough decisions. Okay, quickly, let's sweat this. I mean, there's definitely some dead cards with some overcalling that happened. It was raise, call, call, call. Like, there's got to be some dead aces and kings, surely. Nice. Faded it. All right, all in the... Got a healthy stack in that now. I'm a huge fan of the stash. I think you know what made it. You know what I know made Yub sick. Everyone was like, "Yeah, I like the stash," and just years of bullying and turmoil from him, shitting on any time I had a mustache, has just fully backfired. Okay, chat. I am too rich. I have backcalled here. Okay, I went raise, call, 3-bet, full call, and then he back shoves, and I'm just like, yeah, I think I'm doing fine here. Oh, yeah. We definitely rich-regged the shit out of him there. All right, we 3-bet, C-bet, took that one down. In the meantime, I also busted the Asia Hyrola. Surprised you don't reg the 3310K? Maybe too small for you, though? Okay, I'm gonna open up gold when I start the stream or start the session from here on out. I've never actually seen that was running. See, it is small, but to get some gold on the screen, I would play it. I think that's the right price. I've timed out of 3 hands to look at that. That's a me problem. Don't get it twisted, but... Okay, I'm just going to shove here. I think he donk shoved the flop. Oh, he called a straight draw. Bang! We've doubled. Is the punt reg gonna work out? Let's find out here. You do your job, Pat, and I'll do mine. Telling me to start a gamble. Cheek of this guy. After I complimented your stash and everything. I know. Trust me, when you see that I realize that you complimented my stash, I couldn't believe it either, dude. I still don't believe it. I think at 3310K, that'll be like 2K first. I think it's not too bad. Okay, wait, oh my god, I almost fucking timed out. How many times do I have to fucking click call? Register my clicks! Fuck! Whatever. I have a full house. What do I need? A Jeffer? A Ducky? No cider? No. We will not rebuy the Speedy again. That's a little bit too much. How many paid? 12. Wait, what's min cash? Alright. Well. Going long. I don't know anything this guy's saying. I'm just nodding. I'm like, yeah, that sounds cool, but I think he's just talking about drugs. I think he's talking about drugs, chat. Oh, wrong button. Fucking. I'm noticing my mic's redlining. That means it's too loud. Should make it a little bit better. All right, we need to drink more water. Okay. Raise, call, lead, raise, call, fold. We lose to sets. Oh, one of the few things that clicks call. All right, that guy that... I mean, I'm getting stacked anyways. Rich Ragged, the richest guy I'll play against today. I have a straight that I've check raised here on King, Queen, Jack. They've called. We're going to go all in. And usually these people don't fold sets or two pairs or aces. Nice. Got him drawing dead. Drawing dead. So we're flying in this one, and we're chip lead of the marathon or spring marathon. I've been doing it on YouTube for years right now. Pretty good. I'm really happy with how YouTube's been doing lately. The YouTube live streams have done all right. Oh, that's braceless pass one. Yuck. Find the paint. Fuck. Yeah, we'll just take it. All right, good luck us all in here. All right, we take it down. Tens versus ace queen here, flipping in the 206 max. Fun. The drama. Fade it. Faded than a hoe. Faded than a hoe. Faded than a hoe. Faded than a hoe. Playing any of the 500 PLO or just too much when everything else is no limit on them. It's not even that. I just don't like PLO. It's like one of the few games that I just don't like playing. I've never been a PLO guy, so um, it's just the one variant I don't play. I'll play almost everything else. I just don't like playing PLO because I just don't like. I just know I'm really shit at it, and I also don't want to get better. And then I just also know that like when all the money matters, I'm dead. I've deep ran PLO tournaments and then played against good people and have just never felt less power in my life. Like every decision I do, I just feel like I've made the wrong one. It's just so out of my element. So I've just always skipped PLO. I guess we go multi by here because we're getting a price, even though it's not the cleanest price. Oopsies. Whoopsies. All right. Leverage close here in the mystery. I have not hunted for a mystery in this tournament, even though I play it every day, and I play it early levels too to build a stack. In a very long time. This entire time it's been an Asian tournament, I have not even gotten close to getting in the money. Every time we get out of leverage, I just lose like the first all in. I'm pretty sure he covered me. Yeah, I have been eliminated. Pretty good river. Ay, 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 ay. Alright. I'd like to not rebuy, because I'm already in for a lot. I've been net depoting on global lately. Like, bad. I have zero results in any of these ever since they've been Asian series. Okay, what do we got here? 2 away from the money. Ace, Jack. We got no chips. We're going to go all in. I'm surely just like... Oh, I'm not even last with chips. There's a couple of people similar. Okay. Still just a clean take. It's a PKO, so the money bubble doesn't mean as much when it's only a 1x min cash. It still matters, but not as much. Ace, King, Ace, Jack. Okay, so we need a miracle. I mean, this guy really just fucking domed it off. Like, badly. That was an insane punt from him. GG. We tried. Good fight, good fight. Unwise. With the Prime. Welcome. Thank you for using your Prime on me. What a legend. Never miss a Friday. See you soon. I miss some Fridays, but Fridays, honestly, are the ones that I try to make sure I make the most often. Love me some Friday grinds. Love me some Fiat Lab Fridays. Alright, so we're just steady accumulating here. Maybe Alan Shen could teach you how to play. Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad person. Won his second PLO ring last night. I mean, his first one was like a 30-man sit and go where him and like two other guys were like half the prize pool. But he is quite the PLO player. Alright, why am I... Oh my fucking god, dude. How many fucking rebuys? Fuck! I'm gonna actually run out of re-entries. This could actually be my last one, dude. The 110 bounty, 22.5k gold is daily for me in Ontario. If we start much earlier, burnt out when the Ontario game's like 7, 8 p.m. At least for an old dog like me. I think any sane person would burn out. Now, I play pretty fucking early and go into the evening, but I don't like doing it too often. Yeah. I love gold just keeping moving the guarantees. It's refreshing. Like, you know, you always see the sites slowly drop them anytime it misses, but then never crank them up when it's been hitting. And I think especially considering gold is still, I mean, we're a year in, but like I would say it's like 6 months of like a real MTT schedule now. It's still in its infancy. It still has a lot more Still so much more upside, in my opinion. Series coming in a couple weeks too. Don't tell anyone though. All right, Art Scout's honor. Honestly, that's like perfect timing. I could probably wrap my schedule around that because like my actually I won't be in 2 weeks. I mean, I'll be able to at least catch the second half of it then. I don't know how long the series is going to be. Hopefully a 2-week series, 3-week series. But the first week I'll be in Montreal, which is not gold friendly. But a little live poker. I've seen the round of each at Dublin Poker Festival. PLO-MTTs are fucking shite. Any format that makes slipping acceptable is pathetic. I think what makes PLO-MTTs more tolerable, or like any Omaha, is adding an ante. I think adding an ante just makes the game so much better. PLO attorneys have nuclear variants. I don't even know if they do, because like the people that are winning in those just print so fucking hard. Like maybe if it's all regs, but like the people that play PLO tournaments are fucking demons. Gonna try to run a bluff here. Don't think we're gonna get it through on the first street. We're gonna have to fire a second. Let me just read it. Should have just double delayed. Honestly, he just has like a 4 or a 7. Yeah. Called way too fast, checked way too fast. Like he already knew what he was doing. I was always wondering, like, when planning the gold schedule, there's not there's not very many like do you plan it around regulated American poker series time, like when like the New Jersey or WSP.com has a series? I mean, I think it's more than good enough to just plan it around its own schedule. Um, but I feel like, yeah, because like normally you want to complement like Rising Tides lifts all ships. So if you have a series during other people's series time, it just gets more people to show up because more people feel implied to play around that time. Yeah, we probably should call with 4-0. Nice. Okay, we have another big flip here for quite a few startings. Nice. That's a big one to hold. We have 6 startings here in the 100 hyper. Get a Krista sighting. Yeah, what do we got here? Ace 8 suited R5. I was just gonna call that. I think with that guy Risha, I think we just have to dodge. Could we have gotten there? Maybe. Sort of. I mean, technically, yes. Actually, Peter, I'm wondering from an ecology standpoint, how do you feel like I know we're talking about the size of the mystery bounties. How do you feel like I think when you play the bigger mystery bounty tournaments, like having one player just take that much of the prize pool, like from an ecology standpoint, like do you think it I'm always wondering like from like a poker site's point of view, isn't it like more ideal to have as many like the money spread out as much as possible. Just like Picos to me is like the perfect tournament variant for a poker site because it like it's very tough to minus 100% ROI. Usually you're gonna at least get some money back in the form of a bounty. So then money just kind of spreads out throughout the whole field. I feel like in mysteries, I think it would be better. Like it's naturally better for it's an entire variance, but it's naturally better for it to always be very top heavy and like biggest bounties for whatever. Um, but I always wonder like it just ends up being like money just gets siphoned off via if somebody wins 100K, odds are they're not going to lose that 100K on the site, right? They're probably just going to immediately withdraw it. Or start withdrawing it. I don't know if anyone could withdraw 100K on gold that immediately. Big number. That's a big fucking number. Of course, we also have a particular Jim Cullen who may have still in the process of getting some of that off. I think he's gotten a good chunk of it off. I think if he was much more active at doing it, he'd probably get it off faster too. But actually, I don't know. Maybe he has been clicking the withdraw as fast as possible every time. I shouldn't assume. Okay. Getting shoved on by Brazil. Had to raise fold there. Here we've got a pot here. Starting April 5th, I think, yeah, so I'll just end up missing the first... I'll only end up missing the first 4 days of it. And like on the 9th, 10th, I could probably just start jumping in. I can get behind that. That's perfect timing. Given I'm away for a live trip. Calgary Lovemaker. What an account name. Maybe more F-top style with a couple events per day. I haven't even... F-tops is before my time, unfortunately. Yeah, I think the idea that like the entire schedule needs to be like I've never been a big fan of the way that GG does it, where they just made the entire schedule like a quote unquote the series. I think boosting the daily schedule is always good, but like you can do that without making it part of the series, so to speak. Because like GT really doesn't have they have like a couple. They have like one event, like 3 events a week, 4 events a week. Yeah, I think they have 4 events a week. Like the Prime and WPT 500 did so well due to what other sites are running right now. I'm wondering because like there isn't as much overlap, right? Like the US. I don't know if that's true because like the US doesn't play. I don't think any of the regulated sites have any of his series. Maybe I don't think Stars regulated or WSP regulated might have ring events actually, but they always have a series. It feels like there's always something. To me, I feel like they're doing well just independently without any like. I mean, I guess ACR is running a series, but even then, like a lot of ACR stuff starts so much earlier that it's just I feel like it runs independently. You know, I think it's independent. How many runners is the 1K gone? Ah, yeah. This is a pot here. Oh, we've hit the guarantee. Okay. Wow. This is a big pot. Nice. Nice. All right. All in here. Hey. No board pair either. Yeah. I'll move the hyper here because it's getting kind of deep. All right. Race calling here. I think we track more players with the insane guarantee of miss rate up top, marketing and eye catchy. I agree. Yeah, it's not that I think that spreading it out is better. I think it's fuck. This is actually an intriguing spot. Because big blind covers were 2 off the money, and I have bubble protection, but I don't know if we're gonna get that extra limb. It definitely is better marketing wise, and I think. Hey, damn. Nice, we got that shot. We got that racer. I wonder how long it would take for gold to get enough liquidity to start running like big buy-ins. Because I mean, we're obviously facing we're a bit hamstrung with the ooh, and Brazil's shoving very wide, covering, but I don't think he's gonna shove that wide. We're obviously handcuffed with the deposit limitations. You know, no crypto type stuff. Uh, everything has to be like bank or credit card. Like people can't. People just aren't going to be able to deposit super easily to get like 5k on or 10k on. So you kind of need people to like build up bankrolls. I mean, you could have a good stat system, but even I don't think that you need people direct buying. GG have about 50 people working in the poker room to handle this. Yeah. Yeah, they get beat by a ruler if anything doesn't do as expected. Asked if we're getting an on scoop. Yeah, I don't think until you guys move to the FanDuel client, probably just over. Rip Poker Stars. Yeah, I started withdrawing off Stars Ontario. I'm going to start. I don't think they're running anything big there anymore. We 3-bet 6-5 suited. Got a bad for a hand, good for a range flop. What I like about this is he's actually not supposed to bet. He's supposed to have a high check. Actually, I think he's just like drawing slim to like an ace. I'm gonna check and then see if we can get him to dome off some more. Maybe we get a nice cheeky hero call from him. Queens? King 10. Ooh. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, let's go back to that sneak peek of that vlog we've got here. Was that the end of the set? It was. God, oh, Hyper's running on global. And it's exam to see. No. What you? Clear the mistake. Easy to not kill the loop / repeat on whatever they were meant to kill. Yeah. It is. It's just like they just don't catch it because no one looks. I think the only time they really notice is if they look just after the day is done and see if something overlaid. Okay, so we're final 11 here in this hyper. But an all in a call. Too bad no daily double jackpot. Yeah, Canada took all the money. Such a crazy bank. We down to 9 or down to 8? I got 4 bets shoved on here by Ace Queen. You just had the deck read, huh? Interesting. If I don't win this, it's in my best interest to stall, so. I think I have 4 bet shove Ace Queen off. What's that about? What's that about? Nice. They went on the hybrid. Let's fix the mustache, guys. Ah, yeah, we had Chipley moved to our table. Fuck. I feel like we have the 4 biggest. No, we don't. We have most. All right, looks like they're playing a little bit of poker here. Maybe a 10. Big man Blastoise, big man Blastoise, big man Blastoise. There's an all in a call on the outer table. I don't think there'll be an elimination though, unless that's a jack. Yeah. Shorty doubles. It's either the open shove here from the chip lead. I look forward to the gold series. That'll be a good little evening time grind. We will be calling this versus small blind if button. Yeah. Okay. Has to be an 8. 33% of the time, it's an 8. All right. Well, you know what's cool is the second shortest stack and the shortest stack collided, and I didn't get the page up because of it. All right, that is an unfortunate end result there because we were doing pretty good in that. Yeah. Oh. What up, Go Leafs? That it? So this seems like it'll probably be the one exciting thing right now, the 250 March Monster stack. This one is my lone run that's deep now. I mean, we're cooking in this, but it's still so early that it just doesn't matter. $11 p.m. ET. What do you mean? You mean 11 a.m.? D squared, D2 squared. How's the grind going so far? It's early. I mean, it's not bad. We've got a couple caches. We've accrued some caches. Not for very many dollars. But, you know, we're not minus 100% ROI. We're like minus 80. But still very early. Too early to count the chickens. I think diamonds not being clean make set mining turn there not worth it. All right, he's min bet the flop. We just go big. Not gonna lie, I forgot what I've said in the last 20 minutes. Primarily the last 10 minutes. So the question about the times, I'm assuming for the series to start, or like the series days to start. I'm lost. Did I miss something? I have a fucking goldfish memory right now. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. I think that's what you meant. I think you were fucking. I think you were fucking with me. I think I was getting fricked with. Three betting the Dutch. I think I name every day. Oh, he's got a couple name changes. Every day, basically every day. All right, the 220 on WPT Global started. Big fan of that. Okay, I've tripled. I've double barreled and absolutely schmucked it. He can't believe it, dude. Although I had a lot of equity. All right, we double barreled, take that one down. All right, we have 3 startings in this now, I think. Ah, bodies are falling here. And yeah, we're playing a little heads up. We started the tournament. Thank you, Muggy. Thank you for starting this bad boy for me. I always have a special place in my heart for the table starters. We bet flop, bet turn. I'm going to go all in here. What do we lose to? 8x of spades, 7x of spades, king 8, king 7. King 8 check raises flop, though. Take it down. All right, raise, 3-bet call, half pot call, jack on the turn. Frostos. All right, pot turn is fucking crazy. Are we really fucking playing for stacks? Even in Nate Diggity Dog. What am I saying? Afternoon. We're playing an eye on right now. Raise, I click call. I said, let's C3 in position. Seven, 6, 4. Not me. Start with the check. Don't even have the back door. They check. I'm going to give up. I'm going to tap. And he just said top, top. Check the turn and then check the river. He was really hoping. He was really hoping for the bluffski from me there. And I didn't give it to him. I sniffed it out. I sniffed it out. Like a dog hunting truffles. Alright. Rudolph with the peel. Usually in those peel spots, they just have a lot of Broadway combos. Whoa, the 1 day 3 million yen guaranteed on Global on Sunday is hype. It is, isn't it? The multi-day one is also pretty sweet. God, I went from getting a seat to fucking... Dude. Florcinho, 7 off the money. Get it through him. Okay. Don't pigs hunt truffles? I mean, dogs and pigs. I think both animals do it. Yay! A new challenger has emerged. A player from China has sat us. Oh, wonderful. Alright, we're no longer having to play heads up, and I'm pretty sure that player showing up will get other people to show up. We start to get to play. Yeah. Raise blind versus blind minimum. And I call. Here, raise. Dennis is all in for two bigs. I ISO. Just take a good 3-bet spot. There's a 2 big blind all in. Do not win it. Oh, all in a call here. I fucking yeah, dude. 8 big blind all in. 9.4 big blind. Not even a river sweat. King Queen is eliminated by aces. We are hand for hand down the 250. I do not have bubble protection because I am not somebody that starts early enough to get bubble protection. What's this overlay by? Bucks. All right. I'm not even showing it. Yeah. I don't care to show it yet. Ooh, one of the hypers finally started on WPT. Let's go. It was the 50 bucker, which kind of sucks, but oh well. Ugh. I think we probably call, because he's just going to shove a lot of Asex. I love it, though. Like, there's no guarantee that we get a seat by just folding in. Yeah, no. And now with that win, we are chip leading the satellite. We have a very clean opportunity to get in. I think it's, if it wasn't a milestone, I think we probably fold with a bunch of people behind, but I think because it's not a milestone, I think his shoving range we probably just do very well against, and we probably just want to click call. Although I'm not 100%, and it can't be, it won't likely be losing all the money, but it'll lose a little bit if it's losing, I think, would be my guess. Anyways. Guess I'll come back to that in a bit if we keep running in it. Taking a shove here. Hey. Well, we get in if we win this pot. What do we got to beat? Ace Queen? Seems fair. Easy come, easy go. Ace Queen giveth, Ace Queen taketh. We need to hit a miracle. Spade is good. Oh, that's a miracle, baby. Whew. That's a fucking miracle, baby. Whew. That is a miracala. Lucky, but this is the king of this tournament. He doesn't lose these. He literally plays it every day and just doesn't lose his all-ins. He's the king. He's the king for a reason. He's number one by a mile for a reason, because he does not lose its all-ins. I think we're 2 shoves away. I mean, the blinds just went up, so I think that might be 1 shove away now. Yeah, we're 1 shove away. And they give us a shoving hand. All right, we get a seat to the 1700 if we get this through for $150. Just need to get a shove through. A couple of nice folds are all we need. One fold. Two folds, three folds. Bang! We're in! Nice. Is it running? Starts in... Okay. Nice. We're in it for cheap today. We did not have to spend 1700 yet. I like that. We're in the money in the 250. Didn't really do too much. Kind of just sat there. Are you jumping into the 3150 bounty 2K? Yes, Tim, man. You know you want to. You know he's gonna give you some sass back now, does he? Be like, I'm not gonna play that stupid fucking thing. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? I'm not gonna play that. You know how early it is? What kind of question is that? What kind of question is that, bro? Are you fucked? That might not be exactly what he sounds like. But it is what he says. Okay, what's going on here? I raise and get two calls? Nobody want to fold in this economy? Oh, he responded with a nice comment. No, I'm fucking off. Fuck. I don't usually play Fridays, he says. I mean, I've always loved Fridays. Because I feel like Saturdays with UFC and all that stuff, it's kind of tough. All right, this is just a fucking... All right, I mean, 4 ways, I'm out, dude. All right, I've been bullied out of the pot. Bro, I've been drinking this thing for what? How long have we been live for? My frame's dropping? Like there. I've been drinking this thing for 3 hours and I still haven't finished it. All right. Sometimes you gotta look a man in the eye and say, I don't think you got it. I think you're bored. All right, good. I managed to stone bubble 3 of the last live comps I played out of 5. Bro, I fell to my knees when he bubbled the high roller. That was so sad. I really just thought, like, surely it doesn't happen to him. Are you guys losing frames right now on stream? Are you guys getting a slideshow right now? I feel like my internet's been kind of shitty right now. Doesn't look like it. It looks good. I don't know why I click call here. This is a really bad call. I don't know why I click call here. This is a blunder. I high key hope someone shoves so I just don't have to play post flop here. I think I got caught up looking at the stream rates. I'm really glad he took that. Hey, flop to set. Fuck. I'm gonna bet call here with the flush draw block. Flush completing river. I'm just gonna bet call because I don't think he's gonna check back too many flush draws. I also don't think he checks back 10-9 at this stack depth. And then I don't think he in position raises 2 pairs. Wow, he checked back a 9-high flush draw. Whoa. What is that? Nice hand. I can't hate. Can't hate. Nice in. Nice in. They bop you sometimes, chat. Maybe we can get him back here. A lot of draws out there, but he's going to have a lot of random King X. No. Back to the sneak peek of the vlog. Be back. Because we're missing, we miss when this guy gets eliminated, and it was just one of those ones where like it happened so fast that like neither of us could have captured it, but the dude just yeeted it off. All right, first hand back, and we get to raise again. Woo! I remember when I was part time. Says Ubes. Friday is Good Friday. Yeah, it's like I've always had the belief you need to play a Friday or a Saturday. Like both of them are so good. Sure, yeah, you don't get the biggest field tournaments, but oh fuck off. Is everyone just a 3-better now, huh? Everybody 3-bets now, huh? Just a fucking ridiculous size too. Oh my god. Okay, ace king now. Versus ace 8 suited. Can we fade? Big fucking spot, big pot. Ooh, oh, it was a 3-sider. Yeah, that's a really good 4-bet call. Nines. I love the momentum 4-bet with the pure call. Yeah, I mean, I'll punt re-enter. I can't afford it. So that used to be weird because they had those. Oh yeah, they used to have. There was too many 75% PKs. Yeah, that's what made them so shit. That's yeah. Well, taking the day off before Sunday. Well, I never love Saturdays, but Saturdays is always just such a prime day. Running a bluff here. Got it through. 3-bet, bet flop, check turn, and then I just shove river. Dennis taking this long for a $60 pay jump. Raise, shove for 16. I'm going to get it in with 8s. He's got queens. That is fair. We're down to 10 bigs here. Dennis is still fucking tanking. He's using all of his time banks for a potential ladder. He plays 10Ks and he's using all of the time to think future hands for $60. He must have a really shitty hand. He gets there and now he has no time banks. Well, the blinds were already up on him. In the 6 max, I'm all in. Does this guy know it's not a fucking PKO? What's going on here? Oh my god, he bought it. Oh, what a gangster. Looking to get our double up here. Get closer to 40% starting. Nice. Running a bluff here in the 1K. Got it through. Nice. We're trying to get like under pairs to fold. It's really weird how many, like, no one's registered this. It's 30 people guaranteed, and we've been heads up this whole time? What's going on here? Like, I've never seen the heads up take this long, but without, like, somebody joining. Nobody's on WPT Global right now. I think everyone's just pooped from grinding the series. Which makes me worried about that 110. Okay, it did run, thank God. This is one of those ones, like, I just don't start. It's never startable for me. Final two tables in the 250. A monster. Oh, finally some people fucking show up. I was getting kind of fucking annoyed playing heads up with as many tables as I have. Like fuck. Why is no one registered, you know? Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, please. Oh, now, what's going on? Now people are joining? Why are people joining now? Like, I get now, like, I get it, they're joining, but, like, what happened this second? So dumb. $60 and $60? I agree. Three place. GG, good luck. I don't know what we would have played a pot in, where I would have gotten third. Or you got third. All right. Limp Pot versus Brazil. I'm going to read the note. Yeah, it's a speed racer punt. Ugh. I mean, I could have just fucking limped, but I took the punch of. I had to call a short stack shove, even though I'm already short. Also, all in the final Asia Series event of the day. All right, Ace Queen up against leaderboard chasing 6 cents. All right, we're going punting. All right, we're going to beat King 5. And in the meantime, I did get eliminated into this and busted that as well. Nice. We get the bounty and we double up fully through Frangiola. That's kind of cool. Where'd chips go? Okay, yeah. I lost with Jax? Damn. I haven't shown much of it. I just lost Ace King versus 9-7 of this guy. We kind of need to win this one to maintain our stack. We do. Okay, so we're still doing pretty well here in this 88 hypey. Right, all in the 6 max here. Taking it down. King Jack. Gonna continue barreling. Taking it down on the turn. Sure. Alright, in the monster stack, we're 15 left. We're sitting in a middle of the road stack. The blind level increases have been pretty substantial, reducing the average stack. We 3-bet, and now we c-bet. Maybe just double barrel and then tap out if he calls. I mean, if I had to guess, I think he just flopped a set. Wait, what? We're in the money? How are we already in the money? How much did this overlay buy? It didn't. All right, this guy's never seen a limp call with ace-9 suited before. Okay, we got a bounty. Okay, we've opened and flopped 2 pair. All right, we're just giving draws a bad price. A big one here in the 6 max. If we could fade. Oh, so just don't be a 3-sider? Yes, it's 10. Nice. Big double there. Okay, ace king versus jack 10. We both flop a pair. He rivers 2 pair. Okay, that's all right. Little end of late reg opportunity there. People are starting to jump in. In the 6 max, yeah, I really just don't. I can't believe we're in the money in this. This is not a tournament that gets in the money like very fast usually. Okay, another flip. We have a full house to the river. Outsider. All right. We got in the money in that really fast. Whatever. GG. All right, we're done at 12. We're down to 11, and I have to call the 4 big blind shove unless this guy gets involved and we can get out of the way. But we will tank fold and get out of the way. All right, we're down to 10. Down to 10, one away from final table. We've locked up $799 in our hand for hand. This player is the shortest stack. I'm the second shortest. Yeah, we're out of the hyper. Rip. And I don't think he's going to be super tight here. I think we probably can just take pairs here. I mean, does he raise call 4s or 5s? Maybe not. Kings. We need to do 6. No additional outs. Yeah. 9 the 10th, huh? Whoopsies. Damn. Damn. Darn shucks. Okay, no deep runs. Me continue build. I mean, we're in the money in this hyper, so I guess that's it. But other than that, no deep runs. Back to stack building. This overlay. 4 seats, money. Okay. Speaking of which, all in that hyper. I don't think that's a chop. Oh, took another shove here. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. Great. All right, we can open the lobby now. We're playing for 2.5? 2.6, yeah. And what's trying to people call more overbets on to the pot? Turn or river? River. I don't know. I'm gonna guess river though. All right, 7 for CC. Good spot for them. Fine spot for me. 8 of hearts. Spades, so I can't eliminate them. Big pot. Despite not investing that much. Interesting one here. We are third gets 250 bucks. And 2 people get a ticket. So we're stone bubble of the ticket. Or 200 stone bubble of the money. And this guy's, what is it? It's 55k? This guy's about to hit the target unless Hornet spites. Okay, so we now have One ticket, money. I mean, I think it's just a wreck in the big, right? I don't even know if we should be inducing. All right. To get ourselves guaranteed a sum of money, we need to improve now. Okay, well, that's bad. Oh my god, we gotta walk. Jesus. I mean, we get a blind versus blind spot. We're basically back. A min raise. Interesting. God, if he raised called, that would have been so sweet. I mean, this guy could win the seat. So yeah, he's probably actually incentivized to gamble here. Oh my goodness. I get last. Oh. I think it's just over. I think that guy got the ticket. Well, I didn't show any of the Sati, and then the moment I start showing the Sati, I get kabloomied. Isn't that funny? Okay, beat A6 versus Footloose. Honestly, it feels a little wide of a call. The Jack 4 only had one less than a big blind, so it's not the end of the world to lose to this guy. Just no 5 or 6. Okay. What's going on here? Okay, it went raise, call, squeeze, call, back shove, reshove. And we're out. Alright, everyone's playing some fucking high level poker. It's like 10 egg finds the double here. I mean, the goal is to raise call these two, and I didn't expect resistance from the other two, but okay. Okay. Nice. All right, mid FT. Nice. Mid FT of the hyper. Off the rip, we have all in a call. Queen deuce shoved the button. Jack nine called in the small. Interesting. Everyone's got a pretty short stack right now. I don't even fucking know. Maybe we'll click the button. 4, 5. Okay, well, I've apparently disconnected. Kind of just been folding a lot here. And I just folded the whole FT. I mean, I think there's the King Jack we could have taken versus that shove and the Ace Jack under the gun we maybe could have taken. Other than that, I mean, this is just the unfortunate reality of playing hypers on GG. All that matters is ladders. There's no benefit to play for the win. We've added 16 seconds to our delay, it looks like. That's kind of cool. The stream on Twitch is bugged out? Yeah. Yeah, the stream on Twitch is having issues. I don't know. I think it might be my own internet, though. I'm just trying to ride it out. Yeah, I'm having frame rate issues on Twitch. I think 1.6 Queen 9 suit is probably just going to be the best we're going to get. 10A guy takes it. He's going to have a good king or an ace. All right. We get an any two big blinds. They've got our suit and they're a slight favorite pre. We pick up outs. Has to be the 7 of clubs. It's the 10 of clubs. All right, GG. Folded every hand, got 7th. That's cool. Yeah, it seems like my internet's having a tough time right now. I mean, the YouTube stream's surviving, right? Yeah, but the YouTube stream is showing that there's issues. I don't really have a solution here. I I mean, internet issues aren't something you can really fucking troubleshoot, you know? Because, like, if you start, like, toying with things, you start disconnecting from your poker tables. Yeah. I mean, you. Yeah, I mean, we're just dropping frames, so there's nothing I can do. I just don't know what the fuck to do. I mean, it just keeps frame dropping. I don't. I don't have a solution. I mean, I'll give it a little bit longer, but if it keeps fucking dropping, rip Twitch YouTube dominance. Yeah, I mean, the YouTube stream's working, but Twitch with the frame rate issues is struggling. Even though it's like I'm still getting good fucking like back. The current frame rate it's pushing is good enough to be like my original stream. I don't know. Like not that long ago. It's not starting, right? I mean, I don't want to only stream on YouTube either. Yeah, it's a weird spot. Weird spot. Weird spot. I mean, we're kind of just grinding this out right now. Did the YouTube stream ever drop? Yeah, it's really weird. Have YouTube's cutting out as well? It's just not fully dropping views. Okay, if the YouTube's dropping as well, we're going to take a shove here with the Pocky 7s. If we're struggling all over, maybe I do just fucking tap. Picking up aces in the 1700. That's kind of cool.